This man with the first.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, we're finally starting.
5, 4,
Alright, I am the lust.
2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
Wait,
Sinashur of
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Alright, I'm not focusing anything anymore. Like the sound is so loud. That's really feeling that better. No, I don't think so. It does more AoE, but that's like a huge like. I feel like too many people get baited into like playing the more AoE spec over the more single target spec. What the? He just like multi-hit me. That's actually really bad. I think I'm dead.
Only the strong
Yeah, I was just not healed.
survive.
That same guy just hit me like multiple times. That was kind of awkward. The healer wasn't aware enough to see the debuff on me, I think. Still have been healed.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
To think longer.
Dang. Like just purged. That's a feels bad.
You'll go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with...
All students must follow policy. I seem to be detained. Policy demands
Interrupt.
compliance.
Interrupt.
Proceeding within fairness.
Interrupt.
Detainment. Compliance is not optional.
Interrupt.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Interrupt.
Refuse
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refuse. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
Hi Dan. Hi Cody.
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment. Refuse. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Oh, I mean, oh, well, fuck. I didn't think he was gonna go for it, and then I only went for it because of that, and then I clicked it as I noticed he was. I don't know. Neither of us got it now because of that. That was on perch.
Interrupt.
I didn't actually want it. I just saw no one going for it. But once you click it
Interrupt.
once, it breaks it.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Optimus Mecha Chameleon. Gonna be fun tomorrow. Endless Wipes on new dungeons on PTR. Hi, Marsh. Does Yoda or any tanks that I know want to tank PTR? Who can't make it? Is it Tactics or Zach? Has can't make it? What do I think of BM? Maybe a little weak for pushing 21s and Nexus Point? I think it doesn't matter what you play until you do a 24. I think all three specs can time a 23 with like at least a minute left over. Are there any keys that MM could excel in? I think only serve excels in every key. Do I think PLBM is good for 20 AA over survival? I don't think any of the hunter specs are better than survival in any of the keys. Like survival pack leader is OP. I think the other specs they're slightly worse. So like what I always say is like imagine like hyperbolically you are playing BM perfect, and if you swap to survival, maybe you're 10% from perfect, right? At that point, BM will be better in every case. So play whichever spec that you're better at. If you play them all perfect, then survival's better. But it's not better by so much that like it's worth to swap even if you're not good at it. Whereas like, other specs like meta specs right now, like Devour Demon Hunter, even if you're not very good at it, it's just better than all the hunter specs. So like if you play like Devour at like 80% of what it's capable of, you're just better than like a hunter. Also, they got a DPS, so I'm gonna heal this group now. If I could change one thing about survival, what would it be? I mean, I would add flanking strike back probably. Just remove pitch. Yeah, I feel like butchery is just better than pitch. I mean, like, I just want season 1 The War Within survival and then just always leave that version. Like, I prefer that version over like every version they've had since then. I have like a little too much mastery. It's probably fine. It's like the new pieces. It's the new neck. Ah, whatever. You're just now starting to level your second 90 from 80. Is it just you that finds leveling torturous? How do I go? If you do every delve once and don't turn the quest in, basically doing all the delves gets you from 80 to 82. And then if you turn the quest in to do the delve, that gets you from 87 to 90. And then between 82 and 87, I don't know, I just like quest or do praise. No, the 82 to 87 is kind of whatever. Yeah, you could also just wait for time walking. I leveled 4 characters to max the other day just by doing the delves and
5,
praise.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I thought for a split second I didn't change my talent, but I'm all good.
3, 2.
Oh, but I could have the roll talent in here.
The terrace holds what
Wait, no, rolls are snares, not roots. Okay, never mind.
in assure of twilight.
Oh, the poly went off. Alright, Ortimus the Apprentice. I'm just helping these guys get a 22 done. We're pushing up our 22. Whenever we push up our 22s, we try to like ideally help our friends and guildies get those keys done. It's Wax's 22 Magisters. I wanted to time it for my off-spec IO on my Hunter, but I think they couldn't find a healer that could heal it, and they had like a bunch of DPS that were like totally down to come. So I was like, you know what, I'll just heal, I don't mind. We don't mind different bombs coming back. I think different bombs is very good. Some of the most fun moments I've had playing Survival Hunter was when you had Green Bomb. Like Green Bomb was so good for the game. It like rewarded so much like forward thinking and stuff. I feel like that's something that like specs nowadays like kind of don't have.
To think Rama would go this far to keep me out.
Power will be over any other ability we have. I mean, that's how it was all of beta. Do you remember, Kate? Like that's kind of like weird degeneracy in the gameplay is usually really normal this early in a cycle. Like all of beta, it was like ignore bomb.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Yeah, I mean that kind of stuff's super normal. And then like you remember how the patch went live? Every patch I've ever played since Legion has had like some degeneracy like that. Like it's pretty normal, I think. Have it like completely flip up. Oh, I should have dwarfed. Oh, he just got. I think he got bolted. I don't actually know what killed. Or he got jumped. I don't know. One of the two. He either got bolted or jumped. But like overlap with the glaive spawn. He's get bolted again. Oh. Okay, I had to like send 2 major cooldowns there. This is really bad. Alright. Hopefully Lust carries this pull. Oh.
enough. Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Death and all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Marked for defeat! Speak no more!
Dispel.
Unrelenting! Marked for defeat!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Marked for defeat! Speak no more!
Dispel.
Unyielding! Marked for defeat!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Your fall is written! Speak no more!
Dispel.
Unyielding! Your fall is written!
Five, four, three, two, one.
Marked for defeat! Speak no more!
Dispel.
Unyielding!
This boss is really hard in 20s. There's a lot of healers struggle. It's a
Your fall is written!
tough boss, I think.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
If the tank gets it a lot, it's a lot easier. But if the tank doesn't get it, it's a lot more complicated. Also, the DK AMS is every other. Something I'm not used to. Like, normally when I heal this boss, I don't have to deal with that. He doesn't know you need to be fully top to go in with the debuff. Oh, yeah. A lot of healers never know how to heal a Hunter. I feel like unless Hunter's meta, they have no clue how to properly heal us. And then you get blamed. Yeah, because like a lot of healers get very confused healing hunters, I think, because we're very tanky, except when we're not. Like, I think defensively, we're one of the tankiest classes in the game. Like, we're probably like top like 4, like behind like warrior, DK. I want to say warlock's tankier than us, but I'm not sure. They are cloth, but who puts his debuff out? I like see it, but the void tears only on gathers. Because I feel like I never see it. Like, it just like, I feel like it randomly pops up. Is it like if they're not in melee, they do it or something? That would make sense. I only ever see it like happen at the start of the pull, and then like I feel like they never happen otherwise. It's also like, I feel like it doesn't do anything. And walks halfway through the pull. Oh, maybe they cast it just once when they pull. Well, the reason it came in randomly through the pull is because it was the one that came from over here. Like the tank went and pulled the tyrant. So like one happened on walks when on the walk-in, and then one happened later when this pack was pulled. But like I feel like I never actually see them otherwise. I don't know. Yeah, it's never lethal, so I've never like cared to figure out what's going on there. Mighty Giga Chad had a heal. Oh, I don't like it when the main boss is the guy on me. Oh shit. I almost died of a puddle. I was like staring at my frames too hard and I almost just like almost just died. Oh,
Only the
wait.
strongest survive.
Wait, what? Wait, what just killed me again? No. Oh. I guess we'll like the last tick. Is the fight that's really annoying to come back on. I think we're... Did I just kill the run? I think I did. I think we're too delayed now. I mean, the first death was a puddle, but the second one I think was the original puddle. It just... I think it hit me twice because it went away, but it was still there. The first death was just me trolling, but I'm a little confused on the second death. This Cosmic Radiation killed me, which I think's the puzzle button, or like the... You think we're good on time, Simple? Yeah? Okay. We had like plenty of time and then that happened and now I'm not so sure. The shaman forgot Gust, so we don't have timer. He was gonna have to like die or wait for the druid to taxi him or something. But I want to see, what is Cosmic Radiation? Is that the puddle? I think that's what happened to me my one death. Like the second, I think it ticked me twice. Yeah. No, the first death. Here, Simple. I'll show it back to you. Yeah. Walks just said the puddle still exists. It's just invisible. Oh, we're just going. Okay, we're going. All right, I'm good. My Wax has a rush. He said this is the last attempt. Here, watch. I'll just post the timestamp and you can watch it. The first death. The first death is like me trolling and hitting a puddle, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Also didn't have Lindy on that key, which is really annoying for some of the parts.
5,
But now we have it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Like the second death, I had no idea that's how that worked.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Oh.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
Oh. Oh, darn.
You'll have a pleasant.
All students must follow policy. I seem to be detained. The compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures.
Oh, enhancement shamans were extinct.
Compliance is not optional.
No, I think they're pretty good.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Or at least they're better than people think.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
I think people just don't play with anything that isn't like. Except people don't know how to heal hunters, you don't know how to heal shamans. One thing that they do is they have a lot of heals. It's actually mostly on them. Not entirely, but there's a lot of times where they don't have an answer, and their actual answer is to just heal themselves. Do something. Oh. Where's my button? Oh, we don't have a... Oh. We don't have a B-res. Unless?
Compliance is not optional. Destruction terminated. Suppressive measures necessary.
Oh, I wanted to drink more. That's really bad that I had to stand up. Holy. Oh no. Yeah. Man, he missed the stacks now. He thinks we're cooked. Okay. Unfortunate. Like with the boss and the pyro, it's just anytime the pyro does ignition, it's like a buff the pyro gets, and it does like, I mean, it's hard to see the skilled up number, but it does some damage to everyone. And as long as the buff's on the pyro, everyone's gonna get this dot. Anytime that's up, you're scared of dying, basically. Your healer should be having an answer to every single one. Like every time there's an ignition out, you should have an answer. Yeah, and then there's also some really scary parts on the pull where we just died. I think people oversent defensives on the boss because of like the tank death at the end. But like the shaman needed to have his wall for the when these worms explode. Yeah, also on the boss, the same thing happens. You want to have defensives for if you're not topped, which you should have an answer to every single one, like each time. Like for Hunter Stokes, the way I always do that pull, if I see that I'm not topped, or also anytime the worms are dying, you need the wall. Basically. So like you use one wall here, and then reserve turtle for like if your healer can't top you and you're about to get hit by the boss hit. Yeah. Let's queue up for an Ahoon. Yeah, you just want one of the balls during the intermission. If you do have turtle, you can soak the balls because normally what happens there is the pyro is going to have an ignition right during the intermission if you pull it at the right time. And that ignition's actually really scary if anyone's taking the balls. The tank should take a bunch of them. Usually most of them. The way my group does it is the tank gets all of them on one side and then all of the DPS and the healer are over here. And we're just ready to snag. And so like, if I have turtle, I could take two. And then my group's just safe from the ignition. My tank's gonna take these two over here. He's fine. Again, Reiji? I'm not that guy. Any benefits for Prot Warrior? I mean, it's a good way to get Warrior buff for your group. And there's a lot of really good classes that benefit from Warrior buff. Reflect is really strong in Seat. And some random other places it's pretty good too. But Seat at the Triumvirate, Reflect's really good in there. DPS Warriors can also do all the Reflects, but it's a little bit more complicated. And if you're pugging, I would say like it's not worth to DPS Reflect. But Prot Warrior can always do it. So if you're pugging, Prot Warrior is pretty good at that. I think they struggle in Academy. And they're like pretty good in like everything else. I just want to hit this guy. I think it's possible for off meta class to pug 24s. In EU, yeah. I think in NA, probably not. I think the only 24s being done here are like the set group players. Like theoretically, it's possible. Like I don't think all the 24s are that hard to pug. Like I think 24 Magisters could be pugged. 24 Pit could probably be pugged. 24 Caverns could probably be pugged. Theoretically, I feel like those dungeons aren't too bad. The ones that I think would be really hard to pug would be like Seat or like Academy. Wait, what? Wait, did they fix it? Wait. I shift clicked that. They did fix it? Oh no, I was gonna do it today. This is tragic. All right, well that was gonna be my next hour. All right, let's see what I do now. I guess I just level my alt. Here's Harry's Dagger CG. Nice. Solid. It was very new, exciting content. I did do that yesterday. I did the fire stuff for the new mogs. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I was leveling my shaman by just flying around. I think I've gotten like a level and a half. Just flying around. Let's go to the Barons now. I could finish up grabbing the fires here first, though. A bad idea? Yeah, because I did the delves. So the delves got me from 80 to 82. And then when I turned them in, it's going to go from 87 to 90. And I always come up with like a new way to like level my characters from like 82 to 87. I think this guy is going to be just grabbing all of them. It's not that crazy, but like if I was going to do it anyway, I'd rather like get XP on someone. Do you see this satchel? This is from when I did it before. At least in EU, MT gets the same treatment as Mist back when it was in the pool. People think it's easy, so people don't expect the deadly buff. Yeah, that's true. Mist definitely had the same problem. I think every easy dungeon has hard parts. And yeah, people forget about them a lot. Any tips on maximizing DPS as Survival Hunter? It's mostly positioning. Make sure that your bombs are cleaving the full pack. Make sure your takedowns hitting full cleave. Make sure your pet's always able to hit 3 of them. That kind of stuff.
I need to get closer.
My Inga is pretty cool. Yeah. Dang, I really didn't expect them to fix it. Because this bug's been in the game forever. I guess because it got posted on Wowhead, I should have expected it. Has I kill before even spawns? No. I don't think I've ever even gotten close. Oh, there he goes. Okay, let's use a tempered potion. like still can open this bag for some reason. What the? I think I lagged into the other world.
Well met. Light bless you.
Nice, we're almost 85. Unusual activity. It's another realm or something. Another phase. Ever heard of Turtle WoW? Yeah, I've heard of it. Seemed interesting. Classic Plus will probably be a lot of fun. Whatever they decide to do with it. I could think of like 20 different good cooks that they could do. So I think it's whichever one they have, as long as there's passion behind it, I think it'll be good. You're 292 Survival Hunter, and you find your DPS way behind meta. So you're asking tips, maybe positioning bombs and takedown wrong? Yeah, I think positioning's the most important thing. I mean, I'm assuming you're tipping every ability. Just make sure you tip everything. The only thing you don't have to tip is Blue Raptor Strike, like the single target one.
Hi. Be good.
Making a drink.
Take flight with honor.
Yeah, this is making
Before the sun's
no experience for me, but
was practiced,
okay.
the Tauren tribes would journey to Stone Talon to celebrate midsummer. During one particularly hot summer, as the sun blazed and the crops wilted, the elders pondered on how to appease Anshe. Perhaps a bundle of sun blossoms will appease him, one suggested. An offering to the sun was needed.
Get that view horde. I'm scared. Not even horde, I'm alliance. Whoa, what's going on over here? I'm dead. Get got. I might permanently combat with this guy though. That's pretty bad. Oh, is this random guard? Hi, Dr. Robo. That was an X-Ray video. One sec. I gotta get my drink again. Alright, we're back again. Now we're with Leech. Yeah, it always has. It worked for a while, it randomly didn't, and now it works like it again. Alright, I'm back. SUG, before you send these bracers, if you have the Sky and Pit Daggers, if you're survival, I think crafting the Hunt is like a slight upgrade over Double Arcana Weave. But Hatsuchi, my question to you is, do you think you'll play the other two specs? Because Double Arcana Weave, Suji, lets you play all three. If you go Dagger, you're also going to have to craft the other slot anyway. For BM and MM. But if you only want to play survival only, then I would just go with your Hunt craft. You do Double Arcana? Okay, then yeah, send that. Hunt is slight. It's like 0.1% better, or like 0.2% better than Double Arcana.
Sun high in the sky, the blossoms would not reach. Perhaps we should offer them from the highest mountain, another suggested. When the elders had agreed,
Is Pog for leveling? It's not the fastest way to level.
peak in the land,
I'm doing it because I was going to do it for the Mogs anyway, and I'd rather level up my guy a little bit, you know?
during the moon
I think it's a cool min-max.
of the Caldora.
It's like, how long have I been doing this? And I'm almost 85. I leveled from fresh 83. I'm going to be 85 soon. And I did Eastern Kingdoms, and I'm doing Kalimdor. I think I think the fastest way to level is still just questing, for what it's worth. Like just doing the campaign. All embellishments are less than 1% apart. Yeah. The networking with Leech Cape's really OP because if you don't have any Leech, you could run Leech Pet, or you could just change one of your enchants to Leech. And as long as you have any Leech at all, then you're just gonna proc the neck. And the neck does pretty good healing. What am I doing questing? I don't know, there's some quests to like
Was at the shrine
complete,
mother.
like fly through things.
We shared our stories
And I was like, yeah, I'm down.
with the Caldora.
I'll do that. At the same time as these. Wait, you're asking what I'm doing to quests? Doing all the delve quests, questing to 85, then turning in everything's really fast? Yeah. Well, questing does, you don't max out from the delves from 85 though. Like the most optimal method I've seen is 80 to 82 doing the delves, 82 to like 86 questing, and then 86 to 87 crafting, and then 87 to 90 turning in the delve quests. Let me turn off low level quests for now. I think they're misleading me because I just want to see my exclamation points easier.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
I'm listening.
Oh, it would be kind of nice to honor Darnassus.
As the summer pilgrims continued further into Caldori lands, they stopped to rest in the once green Iron Tree woods. first welcomed them with shade and shelter from the scorching heat. The pilgrimage continued with a detour into the Grove of Moonglade, home of Cenarius, the Forest Lord. Cenarius saw wisdom in the Tauren reaching out to Anshe, and granted them shelter and the cool waters of his glade as respite. Cenarius advised them to seek the Mistress of the Skies atop the Great Mountain, as they would need her boon to bring their offerings into the skies.
I guess we're 85.
Can I help you? You have a great day.
Yet, as the Tauren pressed on, they found even the cold alpine forests of Winterspring had felt the blaze of the sun overhead.
Only have 482 blossoms? I think that's not enough. What I wanted.
Aviana was a goddess of winds and wild, and this was not a land the Tauren usually ventured to. The Shu'halo rarely risk journeying so high up these slopes. Yet I see the selflessness of your purpose. May these winds carry your blossoms high above. It is said that as the pilgrims descended the waterways into the red forests below, the blaze of Anshe seemed to dissipate. Anshe was now sated, and the Tauren tribes agreed to carry out this ritual journey at the start of every midsummer. As the Sun Pilgrims traversed the river's south, they wondered, had it truly been the offerings of the blossoms themselves that had appeased Anshe, or had it been the selflessness of their effort that brought relief to the heat-scorched lands of Kalimdor? To this day, the sun blossoms we use in our rituals remind us to ponder such questions and find lessons in our fireside stories. be of aid? Each year, as the cooler spring days turn to summer, the southern tribes migrated north towards Stone Talon Peak. Even the most resilient of tribes found the blaze of the sun to be daunting in scorching summer months. As the southern tribes traveled, Flamekeepers would build great bonfires to maintain the light of Anshe during the colder nights.
Hey there. See you around.
Most of your new DPS friends don't use CDMs or fancy UI add-ons much? Or default ally? Ellie? Yeah. I know Noxiv's like a diehard default Andy. I am. I think Walks has been mixed. I don't know what he plays right now actually. Or likes healing frames. And then Squish is also kind of mixed. I think he does like half. He like changes some things, but not everything.
As they made their way home during the end of midsummer.
And then my old team, I think everyone was a default player. Like one of the best demon hunters in the world plays pure default. One of the best prop paladins in the world plays pure default. One of the best shadow priests plays pure default. I didn't have damage meter until Anhack begged me. Yeah, Anhack really wanted a damage meter. What shadow? Natalea.
These plains would serve as a rest stop and hunting grounds for many tribes of central Kalimdor.
He's a gamer. Yeah, he used to raid here. He's off and on. He's basically been Consequence's pocket shadow priest every tier. If there's a fight where we needed a shadow priest, but he hasn't really done Mythic Plus in like 2 years. Like sometimes he shows up just to get title, but he doesn't really like to raid. And I feel like I don't know. I feel like at this point, he asked us to recruit a shadow priest Salmer, which is why we were looking for one in the first place. Because I think he just doesn't want to even like show up for the good shadow priest bosses anymore. So I think that is. Until they like fix the game. I think if they remove Brazil and bring affixes back, he'd play again. Yeah, I mean if we need to, we'll call him. I think he really doesn't want to. He was like very clear. Like at the end of last year, he was like, I don't mind doing farm, I don't mind progging, like I just like playing with the team, but like if you guys could find anyone to play Shadow Priest, like just anyone at all. But we were like, well, there's no point in playing like an alt Shadow Priest. A lot of the fights that like I don't know. I think we were in the boat of like if we can't find a good Shadow Priest main, there's no point in like alting a Shadow Priest because they're not going to play it at the caliber that we would want to swap. Like Shadow Priest is usually a spec where like you either need insane multi-dotting or like I don't know, like it'd be like for example if I swapped to my Shadow Priest and I played it at like an 80% level, like we're better off with me just on my Hunter for even like the good Shadow Priest fights, like One Arm Bandit. I mean maybe that's a terrible example because I was the coin roller, but maybe like Sprocket or something. Like it's probably just better for me to just play play Hunter than try to learn something like that. And I think that's the case for most people in most of these fights. I'm trying to think of the last time Shadow Priest felt Giga required. Like, not just as a damage done requirement. Or maybe it is a damage done requirement. Like, they're the only class that could actually do it.
As a farewell to Anshe and the
'Cause I'm convinced that, like, we didn't need
neighboring tribes
to Giga stack Shadow Priests on, like, some of these fights that we have in the past.
ceremony.
Yeah, Nat stopped taking the game seriously, like... What, season 1 of Dragonflight was his last real season, I think? Ever since, he's like... He plays the start of the patch, and then logs off. Which is never... He's never been that way before then. He was, like, chronically, like, online 12 hours a day. If he wasn't pushing on his Shadow Priest, he was pushing on his Resto Druid, or his Prop Paladin, or his Hunter. Like, he was always finding something to do. His Boomkin. And then ever since they added Og, that was like his first big problem. And then adding Rezil Giga killed his passion. And removing affixes also killed his passion. I don't know.
As some tribes traversed the jungles, others kept to the steppes and cliffs that divided their territories.
Feels bad.
This retreat, often known as the Brow of the Sun, served as the final resting point for the tribes who made their home in Thousand Needles.
I collected all moths yet? Wait, what is that? Oh, yeah, I did that. Good morning, Deep. Congrats on your triple legend. I saw you posted that.
How are you? Have a good one. Hello. Safe travels.
Thank you. Nice.
As the cooler winds descended upon Thousand Needles, the tribes here gathered atop the southern bluffs to ignite their blossoms. wind and fire with their celebration. Although the sands of Tanaris are now an arid wasteland, these once lush lands were home to many Tauren tribes. Some say these tribes were the first to make the pilgrimage north, following the path of the great beasts migrating to cooler pastures.
Yeah, before the tier starts, there was like 2 weeks of like just questing and stuff. And in those 2 weeks is when I got the moths. Doing that right now. Yeah, there was a nice comment in the Wowhead comments that just had a TomTom coordinate of every moth. And then I just like followed that.
Retracing the path of this great summer migration reminds us
Are we gonna do that? Yeah, it was really nice.
sun wanes and the days grow shorter. Our path home will always
Oh, was that
be
it?
illuminated by the fires of Anshe.
Need help? Farewell.
Nice, we're almost 85 and a half. Pretty good. I think I'm getting a level every like 40 minutes or something. Not the greatest speed, but I'm just chatting and flying. And I'm getting so many blossoms. Desecrating gives double the XP of like honoring for some reason. It's kind of weird, but have I done the daily quest to activate those mobs at Stones? The soiree? From the Fire Festival. No, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Sun guide your path. Sun blossoms drift high in the
There's an NPC in Silvermoon.
Set them aflame as tribute to Anshe.
Interesting. Okay, here I'll go check one of those out then. That could be interesting. Fire catching dailies? Yeah. I was there yesterday and that's where I got this quest to fly around and like grab these like circles in the air. That's all the only one I saw, I think. Or maybe I have it in my bags?
What brings you to my fire?
And it's like, I want to find the vendor too. Is the vendor just over there?
What can I help you with?
I see. Okay. There's a lot of things to buy. And I don't... like I need a lot of burning blossoms for what I want. What the heck? I have 747 and I was like, oh, that's probably plenty for what I want.
Go forth to victory.
Also, they fixed the thing where you can like go in and do the mount. I think I'm gonna get the Hearthstone for sure. I'm gonna buy this toy.
Strength.
You're lucky with the transmog pieces from the daily bags, so let's buy them. Okay, okay. You're leveling Shadow Priest for the festival? That's what I was doing with the Shaman. I'm 85. Here, let me go to Stormwind.
What's on your mind? Talk with you. Talk to me. What's your neck? Hey there. For the Alliance.
Torch tossing.
We survive. Roma.
Unusual activity.
The blossom lights drift above on a summer breeze. Set them ablaze and honor the fire festival.
Those dudes. So I should do this quest called Unusual Activity. Dang, I was just at Ashenvale. Oh, there we go.
What can I do for you? See you around. Greetings. Have a good one.
Oh, you can just do that. Nice.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance, be careful.
Remember doing this when this festival first came out? And like, I don't think it was in Classic. I think it was in BC. But my character was so much slower than Shaman Ghost Wolf. It was like kind of annoying. I had to like chase it, and I felt like I was giga slow. Or maybe I was just worse at like moving. Maybe both. Was it the quest in Discord? Oh, interesting. That's a lot of quests. Don't see 21 mines. Just misremember 14 seconds. Aw. And a single death until Viceroy, and then people have 4 times the orbs. Aw. Striking back. Interesting. Hmm. What is your 4K? So you're getting instant invites? That's good. When people say 411, they mean how they're breaking the, you know, on Lyra there's 6 crystals that you have to like shoot with a line. They're talking about how many they're breaking each time the lines come out. So the tank is gonna go in the corner if someone says 411, and then they want you guys to break 2 with 1 beam, and then 1, and then 1. And then on the next set, they want you guys to only break 1, and then only break 1. Because that way there's 2 minutes between, if you do it that way. So 2-minute classes like going 411. My group recently decided to just go 4-2. When we did our 23, we were doing 411 for the longest time, but I think our classes are just better at like constant damage. Like we don't have that strong 2 minutes. So I think if we just go 4-2, then we'll be we're faster with that strat. But a lot of the meta comps are 2-minute oriented, so they go 411. Wait, Deep, is there a fast way to get to all these places? Because I feel like flying all the way to them for 15,000 XP is kind of like they're kind of far out there. I gotta fly all the way down here. and fly to there and then fly to here. Oh, so you went Dark Portal first. Interesting. What's this for? I'm just getting the Fire Festival blossoms. They introduced like a ton of new like toys and mogs and stuff. And so I grabbed one of my alts at our max level and I'm just doing it on that character to like soak up a couple levels. It's kind of irrelevant for most people, I think. But if you're into the festival, it's good good tech. You can use enchants on range weapons in 0.1? Really? Oh, I didn't see that anywhere. Ranged weapons, bows, crossbows, and guns can use a variety of illusions on this transmog. That's pretty good. City. Then I'm gonna go to Ashenvale. I'm too tall. You're racing me right now? Or like dead even. What class are you playing? Battle Priest? There's a dead one here. Or I want to see the new Hearthstone actually. A lot of fireworks. I had really fire today, so today's the first day of the season between the keys. And you're crazy late and insanely behind, but even with the context considering it's so impossible to get cuts into groups. Yeah. People will look at like your score very intently and like what you've already experienced. And they'll make a lot of snap judgments off of that, I think. See, I think I level up from doing all these. It'd be so close. Oh no. Harrison was here, so he won. Nice. I have 327 of this currency. Let's see, what else can I buy? I could go with a toy. Could also go with like the enchant. Can the enchant drop from Mahoon bags? Because if they can, then I don't care as much. Also curious what the full Mog looks like. Oh, it looks like these. Oh, I see why the trading post looks like this. I see. It's like the same thing. I'm gonna buy this medallion. I'll buy all the toys first. I think this character's about a ding if I just do the tailoring crafts. What about the MM changes? You're looking forward to MM being good again? Well, from my testing so far, I don't think it accomplishes that exactly. Like, it just changes how it's played a little bit. But I'm not quite sold on everything. I think explosive shot's better than the current version, but that's mainly it, I think. Because current explosive shot only explodes once, but the other one explodes multiple times, so it's a little bit more efficient with its damage.
Glory to the Sindori, we shall. May the eternal sun guide you.
Treat my wares with care.
shall not falter. With perseverance, strength.
May my goods serve you well.
Baladash, Malanore. Shoreleron. Glory to the Sindori. Sun Jesu Senu Amanore. Anubala Velorealan.
Anubalore Delana. Sun chase your shadows.
What needs bring you here? Aldiel Shalah.
Honoria Shola. Return when you need more. My goods are one of a kind.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
I'm at the fun part. I just turned in all the Delve quests.
What have you learned lately? Keep an eye out for anything interesting. Remember, there's magic in discovery.
We no longer hide.
Bang bang. 2 levels. My new weapons aren't at the PTR vendor? Not sure. Like all the last 2 boss cantrip ones? Hmm.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Yeah, I wonder why they're not there yet. They increased the size of the Beleren mount? Oh. I logged on just to make my character. And that was about it so far. Check it. 30% bigger. I wonder if that makes me not like it anymore. Because I kind of like the current size of it.
The corruption and its source has vanished thanks to your decisive actions here today.
Yeah. They're a little off. You're saying that's the same now? Interesting.
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
I can't use that item yet.
With Akil's on back, we reclaim our old traditions. Join us at the temple for our trial of flight. You are a natural, Ashura. It's a glorious feeling to soar with the eagles, yes?
You resubbed? You ignored your message? Wait, did you just sub? Wait, let me look. Oh, well, anyway, yes, if you have to be a raider to join my guild. You have to be a raider, or you have to be like friends and family of a raider. Like for example, Wax is in my guild, but that's because he's my like M+ teammate. And there was a point where a couple people from chat joined my guild in the past, and because they weren't my friend, I didn't like, I don't know. Basically, there's a rule where like, so if someone's a viewer, they don't necessarily like just get into the guild. Like they have to actually be someone's friend. There was like one problematic viewer that joined the guild like 3 years ago. I think it was in Shadowlands. And they were one of my viewers and they were being kind of crazy. And my guild was like, who is this person? And then I was like, oh wait, that's one of my viewers. And they were like, well, they have to go. They're being kind of crazy. And I was like, well, I'm sorry. They're just a viewer. I didn't like vet them. But I am open to becoming friends with you. Yeah, before that there was like, there's some other viewers that like ended up staying in the guild over time. Like maybe they were a viewer of mine that I let join the guild in like BFA. But yeah, ever since then, yeah, it's just like a rule that we have now. On Porch. But there's like a couple people that were just viewers. They kind of just like became friends though. After hanging out for like 5-6 years in here.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimling.
Yeah.
They're always up for a meal.
It was like someone who had watched me a lot and they were like a 6-month sub, and I was like, oh, well, I mean, they were completely normal in my chat, but they were like, I don't know, they were like pestering raiders to like do keys, and when they weren't getting into raiders keys, they like started getting really upset and like lashing out at people, and I don't know, it started getting crazy. We had to remove them, and I felt like very responsible, and it was kind of awkward.
We see you. Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
The pit attracts many threats. See that they do not spill out.
But they were like completely normal in chat, so I don't know. I was they still showed up for a little while after that, and then I think they slowly started to not. You like to pug your keys, but PvP solo shuffle is where one of your characters is made for? Gotcha. My chat, there's a chance my character dings in like 20 seconds. Alter Fang's dungeon looks tiny. I think I'm running it tomorrow. Oh, we dinged. Nice. I think I'm running it tomorrow after my retesting. Have you already ran it yet?
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
You only play BM Hunt and Holy DK? Shaman looks rough, Mage looks rough. You even touched your DH Warrior Paladin? Yeah, I recently just went through and leveled everything. I'm about to log on a different character so I get to show you what we're working with lately. So like my main 4 are these 4. I like my Hunter, I like my Monk, I like my Druid, I like my DH. Then it's like my next characters. I think I have never played Unholy really that much since like BFA, and I like this version. It's been pretty nice. This is my Shadow Priest. This is my Rogue. I was gonna play Outlaw, but I think it's getting nerfed next year, and I don't know if I want to play it just for like 2 months left here. Maybe that character gets lowered on the prio. This is my Affliction only Warlock. And then this is my Prot Warrior, my Prot Paladin. I just leveled the Shaman, and then I haven't leveled the Mage or the Evoker yet. So we have Paladin, Mage, Evoker left. That's my last 3. And then I have my like Hunter Mirrors, and then like it gets kind of crazy, like all these random other characters, but everything from here down is like a character I don't care about though. Like after my Mirror Hunters, like I have some characters that I have twinked at 30 for like an achievement. And then other characters, because like my guild did a level 30 twink thing like in BFA. It was kind of fun. And then after that, I was like debating what character to play. I ended up setting on Mage, but I also did a Hunter, and then now they're just there. And then these are all my Legion Remix characters. There was an achievement to like do every order hall in Legion Remix, so I have a double of every class. And then I have all my heritage characters. Character folders? Yeah. I thought it was nice to do it like this. Because past this, the characters don't matter to me. Yeah, you can just keep making more ones. You can add a new camp if you wanted. It's just to me like, so these are characters that are on dead servers, or not dead servers, but like servers that have their own shard, I guess. So if I ever wanted to shard someone, like at the start of this expansion, I was sharding people to do like the, you know, the mushroom leveling quest simple. I would go like War Mode Sisters of Elune, or like War Mode Farstriders and like random stuff like that. And yeah, that's how I was getting those good shards. I leveled all these characters in Legion Remix on purpose on different servers, and they're all RP realms, and yeah, that's how they're there. So I have my shards. That's what I called them. I have 8 of those. And then I have a couple other... This guy was my Legion Remix Warrior, but I decided to do it the other way after I had already done them, or done this character. But these are all my heritages. My heritage people could also have been on other servers, but I put them all in Storm Rage for some reason. And then yeah. Those are all of them. I still have level 80 boost. I don't think I'll ever use this thing. I used my level 70 boost recently on this character, because you get the heritage achievement if you boost it. So I had a level 70 boost from War Within, I think. And I just sent it. Now I have the level 80 boost that I'm just chilling with. You can't redo this many? Yeah, I did one of each class that I care about, and then everything below that is like a character I had at one point for something. But don't care about them really. One cool thing, Simple, is you can minimize them. So like, let's say I don't care about the shard people, and I only want to look at like these guys or something. And like, I don't really care about my twinks either that much. Like they're just, I can minimize them and then go through easier. And you can set up the background of the camp for each section, I think. How do I do this? Campsites? Yeah. So like, I have them all set to random. But like, if I really wanted to, I could put my shards in Dimensius. Okay, so now every time I look at my shards 1, it'll be Dimensius as the background. But my other ones are just random. Every time I load up the page. Which is kind of fun. Here's the best one. Yeah, I like that one. I like the Galagio one too. I feel like they're pretty cool. I don't know when they're going to add more of these. I unlocked all of the ones that they had out so far. I also weirdly like this one. I don't know why. It just feels cool. Yeah, it'll random from my favorites. I set these as my favorite too. More than specifically liking one, my favorite thing to do is always cycle, like variety. Like if I log in and I have all of them favorited and I just randomly get one, that's always really fun to me. RNG element. Alright, anyway, I think I'm leveling the Paladin next.
Sun blossoms drift high in the skies above. Set them aflame as tribute to Anshe.
Nice, we did it. PM. Hibernian. What's this event for? How much experience does the game give? Do you get a level with it? Not a whole level, but I did it because I care about getting the burning blossoms for the mogs. So I was doing it to get some experience, and then do that, yeah. How do I feel the season 2 dungeons? It's tough to say. So Blizzard's been really good about using the dungeons as like an environment for them to cook in, you know, and not so much about the dungeon itself. Like, especially when they bring them back. Like, I'd be very surprised if like the old dungeons are like exactly one-to-ones, you know? They're usually very different, and the new dungeons kind of the same thing. So like an M0 week, Murder Row was terrifying. Like the start was really hard, the end was really, there was a lot of stops, a lot of kicks. The start, the tanks just got deleted. The mini game was really like kind of rough, and they put out a post changing, they saying some of the stuff they already changed before they're even releasing it. And like one, they changed the mini game a little bit. You can't change roles anymore, so you're not like constantly swapping. They removed some kicks specifically at the end of Murder Row. And then at the start, it looks like they did some stuff like that. You like that they did that? Yeah, I like that too. I think that was... People were very, like... I don't know, like abrasive, maybe? That's the word I'm thinking of. But like, people were kind of like freaking out when the dungeon pool got released. But I think it's going to be completely fine. Let's see. I think I'm going to level with praise this time. I want to check out the normal praise and see if there's any good ones for my achievement. Nice. 2 of them that I need at least. GM real 235 streak. Wait, Burn, were you gonna lose your streak if I didn't DM you randomly? Today was a low stream day. Like, I might end in the next like hour or so. Possible. It'd be kind of a short stream. Only 30 minutes ago. Surely you purchased plain Wi-Fi to have full Ventures content. while on the go.
Let your prey believe you're blind to their strike, then make them regret every misstep. They will retreat to lick their wounds, and then we will cut them deeper.
The void gathers in great strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them. The void craven crawl of this hill in a plea for a pittance of my power. Return to me the essence that flows the undeserving.
You got 21 seat? Nice. Yeah, now you just want to like monitor the title, and if you think you get antsy near the end, you just hunt something.
Close they are now. Can you taste their fear? I can. And it is exquisite.
Also, DPS like no avoidable damage. What the? You guys are locked in. You'd be worried. I would just monitor it for the very end in case sales get crazy, but I feel like 21 results gotta be safe. I would be extremely surprised if you're not safe.
Elemental arcane. I cannot whence the anguish flows.
Gonna get some carries because it wouldn't be legit. Oh no, yeah, that's the only reason I think it could go over it, is like if sales go crazy, I think it could inflate it like a crazy amount.
I am not one to dismiss the power of the trolls.
Yeah, it should be harder to inflate. Like one person can't do it, but the problem with it is there's not a lot of people that are capable of selling like the 0.1 title. Like in each region, like there's not that many people capable of doing it. So it's hard to like giga inflate it with like, basically what I'm trying to say is that like so many more people can sell 21s that like if like there's 10,000 people, right? But like maybe there's like multiple like thousands of people that could all carry 21s. So like maybe they do inflate it still if a lot of people do it. Still pretty hard to sell 21C in AA. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy by any means, but it's just like there's only like 3 or 4 teams, maybe like 5 teams in each region that could sell 0.1, and I think there's like 0.1 selling like 22 Rizil basically. And like maybe an easy 23 or 2. But 1% is going to be like Brazil 21, like Brazil 20s. And I think a lot of people can sell 20s. But the same people that could title sale like 0.1s. Oh, wait, I don't know why I'm turning this quest in. I almost got baited. The group wanted to do 22 Magisters? I don't know, man. That sounds like a pretty good deal. That group just took 0 avoidable damage at 21 seat. What if you time that and then you can actually just log off and never log in again? But you did also just have like a crazy day of seats. Six for 6. Also, is DR better for single target? Even bad about popping, you're going to Cincy with your Gildemar all the way until Sunday, so you'll try to pop in and out, get your numbers up. Thanks, Innocent. Wait, what do you mean 6 for 6 burnt bread? What's that? Oh, that's your streak. I see. Is DR better single target for BM? Yes. It's like here. I'll say it right here, I think. BMDR is 4% on single target, but 2% behind on AoE. The problem with that is, like, on paper, that sounds like, oh, the DR must be better everywhere. Like 4% is a lot better than 2%. But AoE shows up on overalls better. So, like, if you're doing 2% more AoE in like an Algathar, it's gonna look a lot better to be pack leader. And so a lot of people play pack leader just because doing more AoE is just more fun and stuff like that. Prey leveling any good? Yeah, I like it. It's here, so doing this prey is 129,000 XP. Like a little more than 4 prays levels you up. So every time you do 4 prays, you ding. And it's not that bad. Like you can get them down to like 5 minutes each. If you're really, really quick with it. Yeah, Suji, the there's, what are they called? Yeah, the crate farming groups. What Try said, you can just look them up right now. I bet I'll find one. Actually, I'm not max level, so maybe not. See, if you just type in crate, they wouldn't invite me because I'm not max. But like, if you look for one of these groups, you just AFK follow them for a little bit. They're gonna go from zone to zone. There's add-ons that like go into it. Like, I bet whoever's leading this group has an add-on that's like, hey, the next crate's in Voidstorm. And then everyone goes there and you get like 50 conquests a crate or something. But it doesn't require PvP, and so it's good to like get a starting thing. Like, you want if you get your weapon from that, then it sets you up to be in a pretty good spot. Because then you can just do like some solo shuff. It's 60 per, yeah, because once you get that, it sets you up to just like grind the rest out a lot easier. If you go long enough to get a weapon, good spot. It isn't like super fast. It's mainly the fact that it's free. So like, you can just like put on like a show or something and then just follow the war crate guys around. And every like couple of minutes, you're gonna see a new crate. You're gonna go down, click it. You got fully you're watching. Yeah, exactly. You just want to find something to watch. Maybe my stream, whatever it is, Suji, and then you just get in there and max out your stuff. Hey, Curtis, thought you'd level doing prey, just knock out your normal achievement. That's mainly what I'm doing. You see, I have it tracked here. There's 2 this week that I need. I needed the one I'm doing right now, the Talent of Jan'alai. And then there's another one. What did I just do? The Wing of Akeldon. Yeah, my prays are all over the board. Like, I just got the 15 normal prey achievement. My hard is missing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then my nightmare is missing 8. You're in the day tomorrow. What the baby has me at a mercy. Yeah, exactly. Just something where you're like not fully gaming. Because if you're fully gaming, like I feel like it's probably more efficient to just actually queue some PvP. But I found the pre-seasonal thing. I can pick any prey. Wait, it doesn't have to be random? Wait, I've been randoming this whole time. How do I like pick one? Wait, that might be kind of perfect. Oh yeah, I am max. I didn't know there was a picker. Yeah, I am maxed out. You may accept the preferential killing quest. Oh, wait, that's really good. I'm gonna go by and do that. I've been just slowly doing it. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be that much more progressed than I am right now. But now that I know that, I can like keep progressing. Because the problem I was at was that I would wait to see if they showed up. If they did, I would do like a couple praise that week. And that was it. But now that I know, I could knock it all out in one session. Like I don't have to slow roll it. Like I don't really do praise outside of the achievement, so I was just doing like, you know, like 2 nightmares, like 2 hards, and like 2 normals every week. Nice. Maybe this boss drops my rare amount too. Dang, amount. There's a rare spawn on top of my prey guy. took me 12 minutes. A little long. You can get him down to 5 though if you do it better than I did. Okay, wait.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. Shorel Aran.
Did I do this quest line?
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
What do I think about BM Season 2? I think it's more interesting than the current one. It like changes your rotation a little bit, which is kind of cool. Nice to hear so. Yeah, it gives you like a spender to spend your Cobra shot on, which is pretty interesting, I think. It's not like super new, like you're still hitting the same general rotation, but it's nice to have like I don't know, just more complexity to the rotation. It's pretty good experience. Yeah, it's like a quarter of a level every time you do one. So I think it's pretty positive. I think I have to log on my hunter, like my max level, to unlock the pick your own prey thing or something.
Sinu Amanore. The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Prey preferential killing. Wait, I think only my main can pick. Or like a max level character can pick. Or maybe I have to do the whole quest line to be able to pick?
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Interesting.
Anguish still lingers on you. Sinu Amanore. Shorel Aran. The Rutani are imbued with the powers of our world.
So like only my main can do it. Because on my alt, I don't see that quest unless I had to do this entire quest line. Maybe because he had the first quest, you know? Maybe I have to actually just go do that.
My colleagues are searching for many.
I'm very surprised you can't just skip this.
I have my own solution.
Your max level? Here, let me try going on a max level character. Right. Go down the rabbit hole of doing this quest line. Let me go on like my monk. Yeah, my monk can just do it Okay, so that's a good way for me to get my hards and nightmares, but I guess my alt's gonna have to random all the normals and maybe I get them all.
Sinu Amanore. Listen, Wells, I admire the tenacity of my void-fallen brethren. Let us harness it.
If I already have the like Gloom song, can I just? Oh, I could. But I'm losing 50 every time.
Sinu Amanore. Shorel-Ara, this particular member of the devouring host must be executed with extreme prejudice.
Hmm.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
Whoever wrote the Wowhead article with this rival tier set got the part about the tier set being kind of lame correct, but I don't think they play tested the proper build. Why, you think it's stronger than they think? The Sentinel's still behind a single target and far behind an AoE.
And then we will cut them deeper. One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
The testing keys makes any difference? We'll learn a lot in raid testing, I think. What was your favorite Scent build so far, Cape? And what was your favorite PL build? Because like the build I was playing and having the most success with was like putting 2 points into that bottom right talent, the new one, and just going like all in on Sweat. They're the same. You take flanking advantage instead of explosive expert. Wrong order. Sentinel takes explosive expert. Okay, that was what I was thinking. Yeah, I was gonna say PL seems more focus starved and Sentinel's more about bomb. Yeah, that makes sense.
A drop in the ocean, a flicker in the void. Perhaps it will be enough.
Oh yeah, how does the new lighting thing work that I... There's supposed to be like lighting. Oh, lighting outside? Is it? I could have sworn I saw some houses that had like indoor lighting somehow. Like not like that. There is, but it's really weird.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Wait, this is sick. I think the one I like the most is Evening Calm. Mage Tower Bear. Yeah, I don't like that it's for every room in the house. But Evening Calm looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, one per room would be really nice. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with Aeneas. Like, over here is my Druid Wing. That, like, it's all unfinished, of course. And then, like, in here is, like, my Monk's room. Or actually my Demon Hunter's room, I don't know. The fighting room. Part of me kind of wants, like, a scary house now. Like this. Wait, where's my auxiliary? Or whatever this thing's called. Armillary? It's upstairs. Because my house is in Duskwood. I feel like this one's like... Whoa, look at that. That's kind of sick. Does this look cool? I think my house is already kind of scary. And maybe a little too blue. I don't really know what's going on with the floor. It's like I'm in a graveyard. And you like jumped through at the perfect second. But it doesn't fit if you want a pretty silver moon ring. Yeah. I kind of want something creepy in here. Oh, he's Tristan. There's an in-and hacker at my house. I think my house looks better scary because it's kind of not finished, and I can pass it off as being like, oh, that's because it's abandoned. It's not actually like. We volunteer too. Wait, I feel like every time I enter my house, people just show up here. It's kind of nice. How much more room do I have? House-wise. I have 50 out of 95. What? I could do so much with this house now. Last time I was here, I was at the cap. Yeah, I could do so much. I don't actually know what I would even want to do though. Can't wait till you copy other people's rooms. And Hack's just going through the new rooms I just made. I don't know what the point of all this is. What I would do. Like, I feel like this one shouldn't be here. Like, this shouldn't be here. Want a huge library. You collect all the Void Assault Mogs? How's the slog? You too scared to dive into housing? Right, I think that's gonna look terrible. Actually, that doesn't look terrible. Thought it would. I think my problem with this Adventures deep in player housing, exploring lighting options in rooms. The house is in Duskwood, half finished and leaning into a creepy vibe by accident. That's kind of messed up. What the heck? Really, the AI would say that about me? Yeah, like what? Dude, that bot's just being toxic for no reason. Oh, interesting. You could just keep going up like this. Wait, you can't jump through that? There's no way. I have so much more like room than I know what to do with. And X just like on the treadmill and he's just like having the treadmill like messed with constantly. I feel like I want like a Drustvar themed house or something. Wait, also my thing went away. Like the dark vibe. How long does this thing last? Or can anyone mess with it? I don't know when the colors went away, but they just randomly did. You can't mess with it? That's pretty funny. The way everything works. That's a big barrel. Can we resume 22 Magister? I think I'm about to go to bed. It's like getting kind of late. I was just doing this as my last like thing to do today. I feel like this is just creepy. Like a random bed here. I don't know why. This seems wrong. How do I get the fog? This thing. The Hearthlight or Millery. You can change the like lighting of your house. So I could put it on default. I could put it on natural lighting, just like a little darker. But maybe that's also a good vibe for me. But I kind of like this midnight one. I don't know. This is just my murder house. I don't know. Oh, this is kind of sick. Do I have any more food? I was like working with food the last time I was in here. Functional? There's a mailbox. Ah, whatever. But there's so many housing items at this point that like I don't really know what to do with all of them. I'm gonna put a plushie in the bed though. Whoever sleeps here is gonna have a little stuffed animal. Might be too many torches. I also don't have enough. You're low-key kind of creepy. Food and drink. All right. Some lobster, some takeout. Put a mug here. Some coffee. Some honey. Whoa, that's huge. The coffee up here. Ready to fall off. There's just a feast here. What's the inspiration for my house? Here, let me show you the outside. It's supposed to be first a dwarf. And the other is scary and Duskwood.
Our endeavor was a success.
We're working with so far.
Unlocked their full stock.
Small home. And creepy. I don't really know what to do with it. Looks nice. Yeah, it's... I think it has too many things going on. I don't know how to fully fix it. And the upstairs is like empty. And I have another like 30 floor plan to add. I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna make a fun layout, but also I don't know. Also, I guess adding rooms made the light change again. I think that's what changes the room or the lighting. Now I built this random room hallway thing. Stitched hide? Wait, that looks so creepy. I feel like I'm in like Theater of Pain. Or like, you know? What? I mean, honestly, I feel like that's just the move somehow. I wonder if this is like, I kind of want this room to enter this way. Like a medium-sized room is never worth it. Am I crazy? I feel like how big is this thing actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 9 by 9. What is this one? It's hard to count. I think I counted 15. I mean, I guess it's more area to go medium. about large? Hmm. I wonder what a daylight circle room looks like with the night mode on. Oh, well, now night mode's off again. How do I get more of these hearth lights? I think this does not belong in this house. Too bright. Okay, we lost the daytime again. Nighttime. Doesn't it look like such a funny house? Hey, Anakin. I'm just like, I have so much like housing I've unlocked over time that I'm like messing around with the house a little bit. You in a devourer? How you liking it? Really fun, but like you said, you're just missing a builder. Maybe you need to be 90. Hmm. Doesn't change like too much. What level are you? All you're really missing is like your apex. All right, Hack. You can run around. I completed the loop. 20, at least it's meta. All right, Hack. If you go down this hallway, you'll eventually show up here, I think. There he goes. I can't even like see his nameplate. Oh, wait, I saw him. Clean. I don't know what the point of all that was, but we did it. I want to block this off somehow. Do I have a rock? Stone. Wait, that's pretty good. Now no one can walk in this way. It looks really funny over here. Wait, why is this thing so big? Wait, I have an idea. This is like the biggest piece of decor I think that exists. Like, what is this thing? Colossal Amani Stone Visage. Pretty funny. Okay, I think that was it for me. I think I'm going to bed. So you're here to dive into housing? Yeah, I was just thinking like I need to do like another 2 hours of stuff, and then I was like, no. It's time to not. That was it for now. Yep. And let me find someone to read. I'm gonna host Noxiv. Looks like he just went live like an hour ago. Target time zone. The runtime. I see. I will GN or GM everyone.